Is that a Subaru? Is that a Subaru?
Tak som dal na teba, Davide. Som počúval takéto veci, keď som mal tak 15 rokov. Jo, kurva. Lol. To čo je? What the fuck? Aj, bože môj. Opraveno, dobre. Au. Už je to opraveno úplne? Určite. Ok. Tak, serus ľudze. Serus Popolovár. Ahoj, David. Ahoj, Sabi. A samozrejme Miluška. Hovorím, také som počúval, keď som mal tak 14-15 rokov. Som mal také obdobie. Koľko ja som... mal som ťa posluchnúť, dať si day off, ale... Ne. Prečo mi furt ide do červeného? Čo som tu za zle nastavil, kurva? Moc hučím? Povedzte mi, či moc hučím. Niečo všetko je robiť v poriadku. No, ale čo dneska? Máte vy nejaké videá, alebo pustím to video, čo nám tu pustil do chatu? Do chatu. Do Discordu. Toho na streamu asi celé nedáš, ale je to neskutočne zaujímavé, sám to poslúcham už po třetí a stále mi z toho ide hlava kolem z tých myšlenek a možností. Link? Pustiť třeba jen 8 minút do 24:00, lebo předtím tu čas o xenobotech. Ale ono si to fakt nedá vybrať jednu zajímavosť. Tak to si otvoríme sem a pôjdeme sa kúknuť, že jak je to dlhé. Teda. Že toho najmä opatrne sa by s tým inzulínom, aby si sa nedostal. Má to len 3 hodiny. Aha, dobre, fajn. Tak 3 hodiny to je asi moc, no. Tak to rovno vypnem. Kúknem, či tu ja niečo nemám. Ale asi vidíte, že asi moc ne pre vás, že? Davide, ľúbia sa mi. Popravde čakal som skôr v inej forme, ale to absolútne vôbec nevadí. Predpokladám, že v hen takej forme si to kúpil. A to budem musieť ísť asi na dvor. To asi nebudem môcť tu na vnútri. To budem musieť asi zobrať noťaz na dvor. Alebo... Škoda. Ale budem musieť aj tak minimálne jeden rozobrať, aby som si mohol tu dávať po troške. Lebo keď sa tu takto teraz bavíme o liečebných procesoch, niečo mi padlo, neviem čo, to som zistil zbadať. Tak, počkaj, ja som vlastne na veľké webke a ja som vám neukazoval ten žlinou prdela pôjde, že trochu No, skoro hás, akurát, že mňa zoberú aj s postelou. Proste, keď si dám takto, z tohto, tu na izbe, tak to není ani cítiť. A bojím sa henty mrkve, čo David kúpil na zeleninárskom trhu v Amsterdame alebo kde, tak tu by tá mrkva asi hodne smrdela. Tak budem musieť minimálne jednu mrkvu určite rozoberiem na toto. Lebo nemôžem ísť zase zelovať za no. Dreb nie, ale kliky zvládam, také tie ženské, vieš, že sa opieraš o kolena. Vieš, čo myslím? Čo, už si stretol Janku? Už si dostal pucunk? Že si Oríšek? Tak odteraz ťa budem volať Miro Oríšek. Nie Nosferatu. Toť sosed na izbe. Dostal pucunk za... To je jedno za čo. Dostal pucunk. Máme nejaké video, lebo čo som chcel? Dám takto. Lebo vidíte moju základnú ponuku. Záhodno v strede chodby. Áno, hás, Ľubo. Nie, hovno v strede chodby nie, ale o deviatej bola 10, alebo jak to bola? 10? 10 bola o 9. Bol pomaranč a on ošúpal pomaranč a nechal to na stole pred televízorom a až teraz to spratal. Takže presne viem, čo mu sestrička nahúkala do hlavy, že jaký je humusák a že je rovnaký jak oríšek a bla bla bla. A mne by mohla prestať cukať noha. No ukáž, či tu máme niečo, čo není ajaja. No ja mám len výp pičoviny. Čau, Kyper. To video, proč to naše mozky zmenšují? A? Myslíš hento? To Stefan Milo? To som prednedávno ho objavil pár dní dozadu. Aj včera večer som si pozrel ešte. Chcel som si pozrieť Jasonmana. Ale miesto toho som sa zasekol na tomto. Stefan Milo, tak môžeme toto kúknuť. Že prečo naše mozgy sa šrinkli dole.
These two skulls are noticeably different in size. On the left is a skull called Oase II from what is now Romania. They are believed to be a male, lived about 40,000 years ago, and had a cranial capacity of between 1525 to 1600 cc cubic centimeters. The other is the skull of a modern European male, the average modern capacity being 1411 cubic centimeters, plus or minus 113. This is measuring the volume of the skull, so it takes into account the thickness of bone.
Čau,
I can't
dobráku.
blame that. The smallest estimate of the Oase II skull would place them amongst the biggest brains of today. For some reason, it seems that since the end of the Ice Age, about at least 30,000 years ago, our brains have shrunk, which is
Ház má strašne dobrý point. Lebo síce máme veľké mozgy, ale ono by si to mal počítať nie objem mozgu, akože v kubických centimetroch, a mal by si ho vážiť v gramoch proti telesnej váhe. Tak by to malo byť správne, nie? Ale ináč máš správny point, že nejde o veľkosť, ale ako ho použiješ, lebo také vrany sú inteligentné jak hovado, vlastne všetky krkavcovité, papagáje, čo má ešte malý mozog, relatívne malý mozog na veľkosť tela.
an extremely curious and fascinating example of modern, recent evolution. This is so odd because the general theme of human evolution over the past 3 million years has been a gradual increase in brain size, on average gaining about 70 cubic centimeters every 100,000 years. Apart from a couple notable exceptions, of course, shout out to Homo floresiensis. Yet recently, our brains began to shrink, similarly to the male skulls I just showed.
Davide, nemusíš sa omlouvať, stačilo u cudza. Však včera som vás chcel už rozsadiť. Důstojný našemu věku, že když to není důstojný rozum. No to volej, berú si dovolené. Ne, oni sa zbytočné ich teraz rozsádzať, keď si idú spolu sadnúť IRL, ne? Čo ich teraz chceš rozsádzať? Keeper, mal si ich rozsadiť? Vieš kedy? Keď sa začali hádať. A áno, Sabi má point. Klaps do chatu Davidovi. Ako omluva sa vidí málo kedy, nie len na Twitchi. Ale všeobecne sa omluva vidí málo kedy, takže hoďte tam nejaké klaps do toho chatu. Aha, teraz nikto. Všetci ma budú ignorovať.
In the past 10,000 years, the skulls of European women decreased from an average of 1,502 cc's to 1,241 cc's. A decrease of 240 cubic centimeters. That's basically a lemon's worth of brain just gone. You wouldn't want to lose a lemon's worth of brain right now. You would consider that an absolute disaster. This hasn't just affected European populations, it's been observed in China, Southern Africa, Australian Aboriginals, other regions as well. Huge geographic spread, a diverse cross-section of humanity, though whether it is truly a global phenomenon is still up for debate. Bizarrely, this decrease in size has occurred at the same time that human civilization achieved its greatest artistic, scientific, and cultural achievements. There's no obvious sign of a...
Keeper, jak si napísal citrón, som si spomenul na Zitróna. Pozrieme, či nemá nový horor nejaký. Pozrieme potom, či má nejaký horor.
Cognitive decline at all. The exact opposite, in fact. So what's going on here? How do anthropologists explain this phenomenon? Well, to be clear, no one knows why it's happened. But there are some ideas. Today I'm going to discuss 3 hypotheses, the last one having extremely interesting implications for the future of humanity. Bada bing, bada boom. The first hypothesis is quite a contentious idea. Human self-domestication, also phrased as selection against reactive aggression. By reactive aggression, anthropologists mean in-group fighting, lashing out at those around you. Definitely not inter-group fighting, which we still sadly excel at. Domesticated animals exhibit much less aggression than their wild counterparts. Naturally, this was a trait that early farmers selected for, early farmers desired. An animal has to be willing to live alongside you to be handled by you. If you're constantly having to fight it, it's not going to make for an easy life for the farmer. When people in the Upper Paleolithic and the Neolithic selected animals based on this increased sociability and reduced aggression, certain physical changes also appeared in their bodies. Reduced size, shortening of the face, including a reduction in teeth size, reduced sexual dimorphism, males and females are more similar in size and appearance. Importantly for this video, reduced cranial capacity, smaller brains. These changes are called domestication syndrome, and there are lots of examples of this. The brains of dogs are approximately 29% smaller than those of wolves.
Jak to zajebali proti tomu vlkovi tú čivavu. Áno.
Pig brains are 34% smaller than the brains of wild pigs. Cow brains are 25% smaller than auroch brains. And this decrease in brain size does seem to go hand in hand with reduced aggression. Cows bred for bullfighting, who have very little contact with humans until their debut fight and are bred for aggression, not other attributes like milk production, have the largest brains of all in a study of 71 different cattle breeds. So amongst cattle, more human contact, more sociability seems to result in smaller brains, less...
Ma tak teraz napadlo, že prečo tento príklad s tými zvieratami, že domestikovaným zvieratám sa zmenšil mozog a že tam hľadajú to vysvetlenie, prečo sa ľuďom zmenšil mozog. Ja si osobne teraz myslím, že to bude tým, že divoké zvieratá a aj my v minulosti, v dávnej minulosti, sme mali väčšie mozgy preto, aby ten mozog mohol lepšie pracovať v stresových situáciách. Viete, jak funguje mozog v stresovej situácii? Sme to aj včera pozerali toho Bývajsa. Že keď si mozog zapamätá, že ideš tmavou uličkou a že za tebou ide človek a bla bla bla. A že proste tvoj človek si zapamätá tie asociácie, že čo tam bolo, že bola to tá ulica, bolo to v noci, bolo to hento, tak to zmenšenie mozgu by mohlo byť tým, že domestikovaním tie zvieratá a vlastne aj my sme si znížili mieru týchto stresových situácií do takej miery, že zvieratám a nám sa zmenšil mozog, v niektorých prípadoch tam bolo, tuším, 39%. U psov bolo, tuším, 39%. To je moja teória teraz, v tejto chvíli, po asi 9 šlukoch. Davide, alebo si tie kuny proste vymeníš v zmenárni a nemusíš ich chytať v lese. A ešte väčšie kuny sú kurvy, nie v Chorvátsku, ale hoci kde zaparkuješ auto a vlezú ti pod kapotu a prekúšu ti káble. Vtedy sú ešte väčšie kurvy ako v Chorvátsku, keď si nimi platíš. Tak to už nemám žiadne. Nemáš žiadnej mozek? Čo nemáš žiadne stresové situácie? Ja nemám žiadne stresové situácie. Ver mozog.
Contact, more aggression equals bigger brains. Now, these features might not manifest uniformly across all species, and there are, of course,
To je asi téma na složitú dlhú debatu, pretože pak máš zase takovej fuck up na mozgu, že je schopný ti triggerovať týhle fly or fight responses i na naprosto bežný každodennej situácii, ktoré ti proste vyvolávajú. Áno, Nihilus, a to je to PTSD. To je to PTSD, že ťa do tej, že mozog do toho pohotovostného režimu vybudí hociaká situácia, aj ktorá není stresová. To je ten syndrom, ten posttraumatický syndrom, ten PTSD. A včera sme pozerali na to video, neviem, či si tu bol, bývaj, že extázou by sa to dalo liečiť. Chápeš? Veteráni z Iraku si pôjdu ekinu.
other changes that happen to domesticated animals, like more variation in fur color and increased lactation, etc., etc. But there's lots of evidence for these 4 changes occurring, and arguably, these are the changes that have also occurred in Homo sapiens compared to other archaic humans. Look at our skull.
Čo by si dal? Jo, koulovato by si dal. Ďakujem.
Compared to Neanderthals. Our faces have moved further below the skull, our brow ridges have almost disappeared.
Prosím?
Our teeth are smaller, our jaws are thinner, we developed a chin, and arguably our brains are slightly smaller. These are extremely similar to the differences between dogs and wolves. There are even signs in our DNA that Homo sapiens have this domestication syndrome. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that so crazy? So have we also had this pressure against reactive aggression? Have we somehow
Debata. No nie celkem, je to kurva zložitá debata. A Davide, neviem, či si nepomýlil chat, alebo čo, alebo sa mi sekol chat? Počkaj. Či mi nechýba za skús chatu? A Haas, áno, nevydržal by si sedieť u streamu, nevydržal by si u ničoho. Neviem, čo je Chianti, alebo jak sa to číta. Prihraj. Tak nesekol sa mi, čo je všetko v porádku. Čo je, Davide, čo sa ti stalo? Nesekol, len som hodil Hannibalovou hlášku. Myslíš to, jak to robil? Máme objavovaný menší mozek v porovnaní s histórií, ale máš prevalnejší vynatnosť. Prevalentný. Aha, ja rozumiem. Keď sa ti naseklo, ja som hodil hlavu, áno. Už oné, delal jazykem o zuby ten zvuk. Aha. Neviem, ako to je jedno. Nie. David, si sa zbláznil, tu sú oné, tu sú staré korčule sestričky. A čo sú tu tie, povedzme, že mladé, akože kvázi mladé, hej? To je jedno, kto ich cítil, kurva, hlavne, že ich cítil. Ne, to si nemôžem dovoliť také veci tu, vieš ako. Keby som tu že len na chvíľku, že dobre, spravím si jeden deň hambu, druhý deň idem do piče, tak možno by ma nejaká kokotina napadla, ale takto, keď som tu furt jebe. Ne.
Domesticated ourselves by perhaps slowly removing the most violent amongst us from the gene pool. Well, the jury is out, basically. There are still loads of unanswered questions. The first problem is that these changes seemingly
Davide, a na čo to je dobré, že sa ti tam vejde celá ruka? Povedz mi nejaké rozumné využitie okrem pašovania drog. Však si zítra zvedneš a odejdeš. Jen co se dořeší a doskoumá to. Hás, tak to ma bejtíš na ten podcast trojhodinový?
have not occurred at the same time. Judging from the Jebel Uhud skull, the earliest archaic Homo sapiens we have found so far, our faces had moved further below the brain case 300,000 years ago, suggesting this process had already began at the very beginnings of our specific lineage. Yet this reduction in brain size has only occurred since the end of the Ice Age, maybe even more recently than that, foreshadowing. So that's a bit of a head scratcher. The second major issue.
No to asi nedám na jednu šupu, ale čo ja viem zo svojho researchu, že čo by mne teoreticky mohlo pomôcť a je najbližšie v rámci výskumu, tak je vo Švajčiarsku Neurorestor. Tí už testujú na ľuďoch, na bývalých športovcoch, čo sa zranili pri športe. Tak tam nezapadám aby som mohol ísť do testovania na ľuďoch. A Neuralink sa ešte netestuje na ľuďoch, ale ja ani nemôžem byť testovaný, lebo nie som občan USA a testy na ľuďoch budú len na ľuďoch v USA. Už som si zisťoval, či by som náhodou nemohol dostať čip do hlavy a do ryti a že by som zase chodil. Terapia kmeňovými bunkami by u mňa nemala šancu, lebo mám tak poškodenú miechu a na viacerých miestach poškodenú miechu, že to proste nemá šance. To je síce pravda, len ešte to není olympijský šport, tak to nikoho nezaujíma, vieš? No a tak, no. Iné možnosti už asi nejsú.
Is that we have no great way to explain this mechanism. These changes
Probably.
occur in domesticated animals because the farmer has removed many selective pressures that are found in nature. The pressure for large males to compete against each
Tuším, som zastavil na dobrom frame. Tuším, som to zastavil v dobrom frame, ale áno, ide vyprávať o tom, že proste domestikované zvieratá majú menej toho vonkajšieho stresu, čo som ja hovoril. No tú ruskú mačku, čo sa dotkla vedenia. Vojak sa je... neviem, jak máš video, tak hoď sem. Ale dobrý frame, že? Miluška, desí. Miluška, pre teba som to dobre zastavil a ty tu nejsi. Vyvolajte niekto Milušku. A?
Барсик, иди сюда, сыночек, иди, мой миленький.
Будьте добры, достаньте длинную белевую веревку. И кошка сейчас будет снята. Или кот, я не знаю.
А как?
А вы достаньте, а мы вам покажем фокус. Да нет, по-моему, хватит пока. Для начала. Внизу отойдите немного. Это был второй этаж. Бутылку назад.
Не бросай.
Что?
Тяжесть не бросай.
У меня рулон туалетной бумаги.
Kokot!
Я не должен воды.
Jak tam? Ten zvuk toho skla tam.
А зацепился не за то, видишь?
Правда, его надо на балкон тянуть. Точно? Держите его. Тяните его на балкон, на балкон. Тяните и берите.
Ну что за сволочь, падай что ли в конце концов? Вот, смотри, он сейчас упадет.
Chudák maček.
Ну что, у кого есть другие предложения?
Молоток только есть больше.
Не, молотком. Для рубки мяса, топор. Дома есть у каждого. На дереве, да, никого.
Да как ты?
Я же самого тут пару минут. Спасибо за топор.
Jak to ozobal, jak bober.
Тихо, 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 тихо. Тихо, тихо. Вась. Тише, не пугай.
Погоди, погоди. Ну кто его забрал домой?
Теперь что будете
Нет,
делать?
не проводит.
А теперь мы пойдем
Домой
домой.
спать. Деревья не проводит.
Тихо, 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 тихо. Тихо, тихо, тихо.
О! Свет сгорелся! Свет сгорелся, мам!
Тихо, тихо. Вась. Тише, не пугай.
Погоди, погоди.
Koľko je v týchto káboch, čo idú po ulici v dedinách? 400? Do baráku ide 380-400, hej? Jako z ulice, z prípojky. Koľko je v tých kábloch? Neviem, či v nich je 400 alebo 2000 V. Tam minula minimálne 3 životy, kým to preskočila. Nihilus, to, odkiaľ ti ide do baráku, tebe do rodinného baráku. Z toho stĺpu. Lebo ty zo stĺpu ti ide kábel a máš tam neviem koľko káblov dohromady, ale viem, že to je 400. No tak 400 tam bolo potom.
Each other for reproductive success, gone. The farmer decides who mates. The pressure for animals to be large, fast, agile in order to better fend off predators, gone. Farmer and his dogs will protect you. When we're talking about humans, what was driving this change? We don't have farmers deciding who we do and don't boink. Although you could do. I'm not here to kink shame anyone. If you do, that's totally fine.
No však to bolo na tomto najlepšie, že hodil fľašu a ešte sa osmieval jak blbeček, že to bolo vypočítané.
It's just not typical. Perhaps the development of lethal weapons allowed our prehistoric ancestors to safely, shall we say, remove more aggressive people from the gene pool. Very possible, however, lethal weapons are probably not just restricted to Homo sapiens. Archaic humans had spears at least, but true projectile weapons do seem to have only been produced by Homo sapiens, so maybe the bow and arrow literally altered our evolution. Perhaps more cooperative breeding and the raising of children, living in tighter communities, selected against aggression. But why did this only affect us? Other archaic humans almost certainly
Nie, David, ale môžeš byť prvý.
raised children collectively. Food sharing and things like this almost has to take place in any human society because our calorie requirements are so great. And then also, why did this only affect Homo sapiens after the Ice Age? We were certainly raising children collectively long before that. Maybe the development of language allowed people to scheme and team up on the bullies in their communities. Again, entirely possible. But testing when language developed in the archaeological record is extremely difficult. It almost certainly occurred before the Ice Age, and archaic humans again probably had some way to communicate.
Tak Peco,
No
hej.
doubt this was a really long, complicated, and drawn-out process, and there was probably many factors that affected this. So to summarize hypothesis number 1, human self-domestication genuinely does a very good job of explaining a lot of our physical features, and it could very well have happened. And of course, our modern society would not be possible if we were constantly lashing out at everyone around us. But it seems to have begun much earlier than our brain size reduction has been detected, and it's not easy to understand why this process of self-domestication affects
Bola vyššia a väčšia ako ja, ale po flaši tú zemáku som usúdil, že ju osedlám. To je kokot.
Homo sapiens so greatly, but not our close relatives like Neanderthals. It seems that there were other factors at play, other causes of this brain size reduction. Hypothesis number 2. We've just generally gotten smaller. Humans have genuinely decreased in size slightly in the last 50,000 years, 30,000.
Davide, si sa ráno čudoval, že čo to je za dinosaura vedľa teba?
Years. A couple of factors might explain this. First, After the Ice Age, a shift away from hunting huge animals like mammoths and woolly rhinos into a more broad spectrum economy, hunting smaller animals, eating a diverse array of plant foods, using technologies like bows and arrows and nets that don't require us to get in close and stab a rhino. These just may have resulted in us needing to be less physically big than our Ice Age ancestors. Secondly, later, a shift to an agricultural diet.
Už nám bolo napísané.
Secondly, later, a shift to an agricultural diet. Around 12,000 years ago, possibly the most significant change in all of human history occurred. For 1,000 years prior, the Earth had suddenly plunged back into temperatures of
Vieš, ako takým sa ťažko loví, tak tie berú hneď prvé, čo nájdu.
the last glacial maximum. However, 12,000 years ago, the climate warmed and, more importantly, became a lot more stable. This new climate allowed humans to experiment generation after generation with the same plants, same animals, and in the next few thousand years, agricultural communities sprang up all around the world. The population grew massively, trade specializations developed. It's really the foundation of our modern world, truly. But life wasn't easy for these farmers. Crops fail, animals die, their diet may have been lacking certain key nutrients, and we seem to have a lot of evidence of malnutrition in these early farming communities. Probably as a result of this malnutrition, our bodies did get smaller. And if our bodies are smaller, our brains are smaller too. Our brains are by far the most expensive organ in our body, consuming 20% of our calories, despite the fact that they only account for 2% of our body mass. So if you're living in an environment of nutritional stress, there's probably some advantage to having a smaller brain, to requiring less calories. And obviously, less calories in your diet means less calories are going to your brain anyway. It's estimated that in the last 10,000 years, we lost about 5 kilograms of body mass. The relationship between brain size and body size is very well understood. So how much brain should we have lost if our bodies decreased in mass by 5 kilograms? According to
To musela byť dobrá facka. Davida bola taká ako Sugar Danny, alebo menšia? Vieš, aby som mal predstavu, jaká facka to musela byť. Ten link. What the fuck? Chladenie zapnuté. Čo sa deje? Kurva. Uh, no. A je to. Miluška, neskoro budem to musieť potom vrátiť a neviem, či už trafím ten frame. Mlátili sa tam dvaja bizóni a jeden mal cicinu jak ja noha, ale lietala mu tam správa doľava.
Morning, Dad.
To si pozriem potom sám.
To John Hawkes, this body mass reduction should have resulted in a 22 cubic centimeter decrease in our brain size. But the average decrease in brain size in this time period has been between 100 and 150 cc's, more than 5 times what you would expect to see. So to summarize hypothesis number 2, just general body size reduction, it definitely happened, and of course that is going to affect our brain size. But
Asi
our
tak.
brains have shrunk much more than is expected, and it seems that there must be other factors at play. Hypothesis number 3, the one with the really intriguing implications. So key to this whole debate, obviously, is the timing of brain size reduction. Human self-domestication seems to have started at least by 300,000 years ago, though some argue it really kicked off with the development of more modern human behaviors, say 100,000 years ago. Agriculture being to blame would obviously depend on this brain size reduction happening around 12,000 years ago, 10,000 years ago. In order to understand this problem better, a team of scientists set out to determine exactly when this decrease occurred. They analyzed 985 skulls from throughout human evolution, to try and pin down the timing, and these are the results. Bada-bada-boop. Starting roughly 10 million years ago with the Miocene hominins through to the Australopiths at around 3 million years ago, there was a slow and steady increase in noggin capacity. Then around 2.1 million years ago, they spotted the first huge spike in brain growth. This coincides with the evolution of Homo erectus, and probably technological and social developments, better hunting strategies, more efficient digestion of food through cooking, more social complexity.
Miluška, vrátim, jak plávali na tej kláde. Miluška.
Better hunting strategies, more efficient digestion of food through cooking, more social complexity, things like that. This rapid brain growth continued until around 1.49 million years ago. From this point on, growth slowed, but there was still a steady increase in brain size all through the Pleistocene, not decreasing until around 3,000 years ago. That's extremely recent. That's super recent. Talk about modern human evolution. 3,000 years. At least from the skulls selected in this study, and remember, any study is only as good as the material provided for it, this decline is 50 times faster than the preceding brain growth of the last 3 million years. Incredible. What to make of this? Decreasing brain size without any evidence of a declining cognitive ability does suggest that there is perhaps some pressure towards efficiency for our brains, and smaller brains probably result in easier births, so the smallest brain you can probably have and still function in human society is probably an advantage, but an efficient brain and easier childbirth is an advantage in any time period. Why in the last 3,000 years have our brains seemingly decreased in size so rapidly? The authors of this paper wonder if this drive for efficiency was compounded by new human developments, new human inventions. Throughout human history, but especially within the last 5, 6, 7,000 years, human society has become increasingly complicated. This was not because we had suddenly become so much smarter than our prehistoric ancestors, far from it, but because a growing population.
Áno, idiokracii sa za pár rokov už len prepíše kategória, že to nebude komédia, ale dokument.
Just necessitated more complex and dynamic systems of interaction. We started living truly urban lives, so many different craft specializations. I mean, we literally don't need to understand how anything works in this society to function as a modern human. I have no idea how you are watching this video right now, absolutely none. But that doesn't stop me from taking advantage of that technology, just so long as someone else knows how to use it. We've externalized information hugely through writing, so we're not required to remember absolutely everything. If it falls from our memory, it doesn't matter, it's not lost to us as long as we wrote it down somewhere. As a result of these developments, perhaps you could argue that decisions, really important decisions that affect our chances of survival, our group survival, are being taken really collectively. When we consider how expensive our brains are to maintain, maybe now that we've externalized all this information and are taking decisions so much more collectively, perhaps there is an advantage in them decreasing in size a little bit. Any one of these hypotheses could be right or wrong. It's entirely possible that they have all played a part in the evolution of our brains. But what is so intriguing about that last hypothesis is the implication it has for the future of our evolution, which is entirely speculative and impossible to predict, so don't hold me to these predictions in any way whatsoever. But if social complexity and externalization of information and collective decision-making has reduced the size of our brains in the last 3,000 years, then what will happen in the next 3,000 years, now that our ability to externalize information and communicate and take decisions globally has increased dramatically, infinitely?
Good. A toto, čo Nihy? Nihy si išiel dať cíčku, tak sa zatiaľ pozriem tuto, že či má niečo nové. Cíčku si chodí dať buchaníži. Nie, na to som sa necítil mentálne spôsobilý ešte. Jako spustil som to na streame, ale uvedomil som si, že toto bude hard, to musím nechať na inokedy. No tu nevidím nič, čo by som si dal, tak... Však okej, však je dobré, že sú to len teórie, ale... Presne, ale masaker. A... Toto je oné, toto bude niečo ako Last of Us, ne?
This episode is sponsored by Brilliant. Learn to think. Now I'm going to tell you 3 stories about fungi that get a bit gnarly. But before I do, let's try and see things from the perspective of the fungus. Here is a fungus baby, or spore, and one of the first things it needs to do is find food. So it often creates a spore boner. Jerry, it's not called a spore boner. What is it? A germ tube? Really? All right, well, you can see the contents of the spore sort of oozing out into that germ tube, which tries to find food. Now, like the Dorito, some food that fungi like to eat comes in packaging that's hard to open. So these germ tubes have evolved ways to break through barriers. Look at this one, busts right through the cell wall of a plant using chemicals and force. And once it's in, starts making a series of tubes that start munching. This right here is Nematoctonus, a bit of an unusual spore because it can swim with the aid of its spore boner. Jerry, it's a flagellum. Anyway, this fungus hunts these tiny worms called nematodes, which are everywhere. Here you can see a whole bunch of spores clustered around the nematode's anus. As is the custom, after attaching, you can see they make germ tubes that enter the body, and then the fungus can eat the nematode from the inside out. Remember, try and see things from the fungi's perspective. Once it's done eating, it's time to make some babies. Here you can see the spores being formed and then pushed out through those tubes. These spores can swim, and nematodes are plentiful, so the fungus doesn't have to get too fancy about how and where they're released. But most spores aren't particularly gifted in moving, so it's quite important that they wind up close to whatever it is they eat. Fungi have evolved a number of clever ways to get the spores to the right place, but perhaps the cleverest way is getting the food itself to help out. The genus Entomophthora, for example, likes to eat flies. These flies here are infected, but unlike that nematode, they're not dead. Yet, Entomophthora starts off as these specialized little spores called conidia, which are quite sticky, especially when they come in contact with the outside covering of a fly. Like before, they use a germ tube to create a hole in the outside of the insect. The contents of the spore then go into the insect's blood or hemolymph. At first, the fungus just nibbles a little bit, avoiding vital organs and targeting fat cells. Their backside starts to fill up with the fungus, which takes on a creamy white appearance. Nasty. But other than that, they seem fine, doing all the fly things that a fly do. But the fungus is up to something else. After about 48 hours or so, Entomophthora cells start entering the fly's brain. As the number of cells in the brain increase, they seem to target a group of neurons involved in the fly's sleep-wake cycle, or circadian cycle. The science hippies know this because the fly's brain is small enough that they've been able to map it out in quite some detail. On the day the fly will die, just around sunset, and yes, fungi can tell time, it's crazy, those cells in the brain seem to trigger the fly to release juvenile hormone. This in turn creates a burst of energy in the fly. Oddly, around the same time, the fly stops flying. From here on in, don't call it a fly, call it a walk. Kill me. I mean, look at this poor bastard. Not only is he about to die, he's getting chased around by a giant...
Už to není fly, už je to volk. Dám si cukrík. Tak si potom vybere sám.
paintbrush. All this hormone energy and the not flying seems to generally cause the fly to go up or summit when it is suitably heighted.
Vážne. Boha, čo sa zje?
The fly then extends its mouthparts, or proboscis. By now, the fly isn't in very good shape, so it's all a bit shaky. Now, they don't know who makes it, either the fly or the fungus, but this adhesive starts leaking out the proboscis, which glues the fly's mouthparts to the surface. And now the fly's stuck. With the fly firmly in place, the fungus can now eat all the things that it's been patiently avoiding. Organs, the testes, you save those for last. And in one final manipulation, the fungus causes the fly to raise its wings to get them out of the way for what happens next. With its food source depleted, the fungus is now ready to make some babies. Here you can see it engulf what remains of the fly. And if you look close near the top, you can see the spores hitting the glass of the camera lens. The fungus creates these specialized structures called conidiophores. You can see them emerge here in silhouette. They're little stalks with spores on the end of them, which then get shot off by a liquid cannon, shooting those little sticky conidiospores in all directions. And check this out. If the spore lands on a part of a fly that it can't infect, like a wing, it can create its own spore cannon and fire off another spore. Sporeception. Now imagine you're an uninfected fly in the area. These deadly spores popping off in all directions. It's pretty grim, but it actually gets worse. In the process of making these spores, compounds are secreted that are essentially sexual signals, causing other flies to come over and try to have sex with the corpse. I know what you're thinking. What's so bad about that? Well, remember the sticky stuff that glued the mouth parts to the surface? Well, it didn't just come out the mouth parts. So if you try to have sex with this corpse, you get stuck to it. And now not only are you infected, but you've got some explaining to do when you go to work tomorrow. And Dave from accounting's gonna say something like, "Oh, looks like you had an interesting weekend." And you're like, "Yes, it was a nice weekend, Dave. Went antiquing, planted some herbs, f***ed a corpse, and did some light spring cleaning, thank you very much." Freaking Dave. Listen, when these zombie fungi come for us, we're going to need the skills to fight back. The kind of skills you can learn at brilliant.org. If movies have taught me anything, we're going to have to build robot suits, and that's complicated. Luckily, Brilliant has thousands of lessons, from foundational and advanced math to AI, data science, neural networks, and more. And there's new lessons added every month. If learning something new sounds overwhelming, you haven't bored, gonna make the force free in the description. Oh, right. Entomophora is not the only genus of fungi that learned how to control the insects that they eat. Ophiocordyceps is perhaps one of the most well-known. It's a bit of a show-off, really. The genus eats all sorts of insects, but Ophiocordyceps unilateralis is particularly good at manipulating carpenter ants. The end of the infection is a lot like Entomophora. The ant goes up, then its mouth parts are attached to a leaf or a twig, and then the fungus kills them and makes babies. The resulting ant looks a bit like Maleficent on a bad hair day. But how the fungus does it evolved independently and seems to be very different. For one, unlike Entomophora, Ophiocordyceps cells don't enter the brain. They do, however, seem to secrete compounds that hijack the ant's central nervous system. Now, it can be hard to figure out what part the fungus is doing and what part is just the ant being really f***ing sick. But it's pretty clear as the infection spreads, the ant is a bit broken. It starts staggering around and convulses, which means that it falls. Would be very embarrassing for a healthy ant, but it's thought that this falling helps make sure that the ant doesn't get too far up in the trees, and instead will stay closer to the forest floor for what happens next. Now, on its final day, this wobbly ant goes out and finds itself a leaf or a twig above the forest floor. The fungus needs the ant to attach itself very firmly, but it doesn't use glue. This fungus takes over control of the ant's mouth parts. Here, this is crazy. This is what a healthy muscle cell in an ant's mandible looks like. You can even see the motor neurons coming in and connecting to it. And here's what the muscle looks like when it's infected. Those are fungal cells that have surrounded the muscle. But they don't just surround the muscle, the fungal cells start connecting to each other. And then some of them connect into the muscle itself. It's like a poorly knit sweater of fungus. If you slice through a section of the ant's jaw, you can see that the fungus is friggin' everywhere. So when it's time to get the ant to bite down, the fungus seems to be very much in control of the machinery. On a leaf, the bite is almost always around that center vein. And it's deep. Those are the bite marks. As the ant bites, the fungus destroys the muscle tissue, which makes it impossible for the ant to ever let go. At this height off the forest floor, the conditions are just right for the fungus to take its time. Over the next week or so, the fungus consumes what's left to be eaten, and then sends up a stalk or fruiting body from just behind the head. And from here, the spores are...
Zasa mi kamera blbne, neviem prečo. A už som ju mal v porádku, čo si mi poradil s tým, aby som sa neojebal takto správci zariadení, nájsť si kameru a ísť akože dozadu o ovládač. Ale zas mi to blbne ako... No, ten driver. A zas to dneska blbne. Včera to bolo v porádku, dneska to zas blbne, ako ja už fakt neviem.
Released, ready to find an ant of their own. to live and keep.
Zas?
Now here's the thing, those two stories were kind of nice
No.
compared to this.
Nech sa páči. Ideme opravovať. Ne, nejde. Musím v OBS-ku dať vlastnosti, kliknúť predvolené hodnoty, ono sa to ešte celé úplne v OBS-ku zasekne. Tam je, že vlastnosti pre webku, že nie toto, že nereaguje. Sama sa nejako resetne, na noťase mi tuto ona biela pičovina zabliká a ide to znova. Macgiver. Áno, Joe, obezná bohyňa. Jak to je, ale ňuňu kamera, nechápem. To je mix ovládač a OBS. Popovár, ale včera mi išla v pohode. Označenie pre jebnutú. Práve, že včera to išlo v pohode, predčerom to išlo v pohode, či kedy som streamoval. Ako išlo to v pohode? Neviem, čo to teraz blbne. Dneska.
This one. Fungi in the genus Massospora, which is a dad joke time bomb, have a taste for cicadas. Now, some cicadas are around every year, but some species only come up every 13 to 17 years, all at once. And for a fungus that likes to eat them, that's a buffet worth waiting for. For those 13 to 17 years, the cicada lives underground as a nymph. Spores of the fungus can also be found in that soil. And as these cicada nymphs begin to emerge, some of them are infected. Getting right to it, the fungus eats away the cicada's abdomen and sexual organs, which apparently they can live without. Then it creates a whole bunch of conidia spores, which form a sort of plug back there. You could say their back end is a massospora. I told you. These little conidia are specially designed to quickly infect other cicadas. Now, you might think that having a half body riddled with fungus would be a bit of a red flag in the dating world, but the fungus has some tricks. Some species of Massospora pump the cicada.
Inak toto robí aj kolegyni na notebooku. Vždy, keď zapne noťaz a ide na Zoom, tak jej mrzne kamera na nové. To vždy fixne na pár dní. Takže mám dať zase rollback? Ale asi nie teraz, keď to mám zapnuté, že?
Full of psilocybin, which is the hallucinogenic compound in magic mushrooms. And it also creates cathinone, which is a stimulant. So the infected cicadas are the life of the party. Todd, what happened to your ass? Who cares? Woo! The fungus also does something else that's quite sneaky. It somehow manipulates infected male cicadas into changing their mating call, which normally sounds like this, to sound like a female cicada, which sounds like this. I mean, the bottom line is that the fungus is able to trick a lot of cicadas into dry humping the canidia. And these little canidia start to infect their hosts' but in a different way. The fungus of these canidia-infected cicadas will also devour the abdomen and genitals of their hosts. But instead of creating more canidia and trying to infect even more adults, they fill up what used to be the abdomen with these thick-shelled spores. These infected cicadas act basically normal. However, in going about their business, they rain these thick-shelled spores down onto the ground below, where they will wait for another 13 to 17 years.
Tak ja ti potom napíšem na Discord adresu a ty mi napíšeš, koľko chceš za kameru a za poštovné. A do faka. Jebne ťa. Niečo, čo mi to doručí priamo na adresu. Takže asi paketa. Počkaj, rozmýšľam, jak to spraviť. To by som na boku vypol. Tu má vypínač nejaký. A skúsim ten... Nie. Tu máte. No, dal som ten rollback. Uvidíme, čo to povie. Dokedy, alebo ako. Ale ozaj, a teraz, čo bol pred pár dňami update na OBS, tak ja som ho skipol. Ja som nedával, takže by kvôli tomu to je pičovina. No už
To
dokúkajme
infect the
toto.
next cycle. Yeah, so that's how they do it. It's so fucked up. I mean, it's hard to root for the fungus on this one. Really. Athlete's foot is a fungus, do you know that? Eats keratin, which is in our skin and nails. And that's the scouting party. It's just a matter of time. I tell you what, I'm gonna cinch my pants real tight. Can't make...
No práve, že to je to, že práve, že moc nefunguje. To je ten problém. Nemám tu nič normálne výboviny. Alebo o Pražákoch. Tak čo, dáme toho aliena? Ale vyzerá to na drive priamo od Lenova. Že má nejaký problém, keď toto robí. Ale mne to robilo, Chris, mne to robilo aj, čo South Park? Tak sa dohodnite, či South Park alebo Alien. Mne to robilo aj s ovládačom od Microsoftu, takže neviem. 4 hlasy byli pro South Park, tak South Park teda. Že dlho som nepustil Dix. Tak. Nová sovětská hra, ještě si pozriem.
Jedním ze zajímavých výrobků, které v posledních týdnech lákají sem do moskevské firemní prodejny elektronika, nejen zástupy Moskvanů, ale i přijíždějící turisty, je tato nová elektronická hra. Je určena především dětem, nicméně snaha dosáhnout co největšího počtu dobrých bodů vzala už nejednu hodinu i nejednomu z dospělých. Tak tohle je jedna ze dvou možností, jež nabízí samotná hra, přičemž rozdíl spočívá v náročnosti kladené na hráče. Ostatně smyslem celé hry je rozvíjet postřeh, orientaci a hlavně správné a rychlé rozhodování. Vedle toho funguje elektronika 2401, jak je výrobek označen, i jako digitální měřič času. Třetí a poslední funkci, ještě to maličkost nabízí, je možnost buzení. Zvukový signál trvá 1 minutu. Elektronická hra je napájena 2 bateriemi, které při denním režimu 1 hodiny hry a 1 buzení vydrží nejméně půl roku.
V hre rody hrateľa. No, už mi vypustil. Spokojný si? Nie, to pustil hlas. Tak dajme ten South Park teda. Južný park. Ja som mal Mária z takej tržnice vietnamskej z Piešťan. Čo mám robiť? No hurá. Takže sem mám ísť. Toto chcem spraviť, áno. Toho prač... Kurva, jak sa to... Áno. Dobre, takže som na správnej ulici.
Hey, Big Nose, you should consider having some work done.
Excuse you. Whoa. Excuse you. Whoa.
Zas mi nejde F-ko na onom, kurňa. Čo som hral, že to mám niečo iné. Kvéčko. Alien. Čo musím dať takto až? Aha. Dobre, pardon. Ukáž. Bude určite nejaký loot.
Humor told me to pick that spot. Pretty good, huh?
Excuse you.
Yeah, funny.
Sa nedá skákať. Aha, tam ma ani nepustí, dobre.
Stay out of the Lost Forest. Sure, it's got treasure, but they say there's no way out.
Nevidím druhý kanál otvorený, tak idem na to radšej. Ale...
That one sounded like... Gee whiz with... Get away from me! Gross!
Aké vylepšenie? Kde mám vylepšenie? Že by tu? Jaj, buď si ho odkladám, už viem. Už si spomínam.
Give it back! Give it back! Why don't you make us? That's my Justin Bieber toy. Not anymore, it's not. Oh, did baby lose her toy? Who is this? Beat a kid if you know it's good for you. Well, here we go again. Wait, you guys, I have to sneeze. No, false alarm. they're just sleeping. You like beating up on girls? Oh, I hope they didn't break it. Oh, phew. Hey,
Ne,
thanks.
nedáš
I
to
owe you
do
one, kid.
Ježiše. Ľúbi sa mi to. Je to také, no. Bojoval som s tým a ešte s tým bojujem trošku. Ten prak neviem použiť. Lebo treba stlačať AD a potom keď to blikne, tak oné. Nestíham. A samozrejme 420.
Craig's so hot, like he just doesn't give a fuck.
Počkaj, tu ma pustia?
Hey, kid, maybe you can help us with something. All these homeless people in South Park are making us look like a cold and heartless town. If you could go and beat the crap out of all the bums and vagrants, they'll leave town, and it'll restore South Park's reputation as a compassionate community. You gotta get every single one of those bastards, okay? Chop chop!
Dobrý quest.
That was so amazing. What you did for me, I won't forget it. That was so amazing. What you did for me, I won't forget it.
Have you accepted Christ into your heart? The South Park Church is 2 blocks that way.
You know you can die from a titty twister?
To už moc ďaleko. Ne. Mrdám na to.
This is where Jimmy gave me that noogie one time.
Robot dinosaur attacks, huge bouncy testicle fads, New Jersey invasions,
Can we please get back to
Tal
playing the game? It'll
technology
be way more
wars,
fun than this.
pea tsunamis. Sorry, kid, I'm too busy to talk to you right now. Maybe later. Come on a quieter day, I'll take you on a ride along. I'll be way more careful than I was with the last kid. Come on a quieter day, I'll take you on a ride along. I'll be way more careful than I was with the last kid.
Čo mám priebať, alebo čo?
You grab mud on that one?
Viete, čo mi to pripomenulo? Nespomeniem si, jak sa volala tá mapa, ale mapa z CSK z 1.5, kde sa takto ventov dalo dosať až do baráku teroristov, kde mali oné hostageov. Normálne z CS-kovského štartu sa dalo ísť ventov rovno do ich baráku takto. Jaké ľudge? Víš to? To je emergency exit, to nechcem. To nejaká pištolka nebude? Škoda. Ne assault, alebo assault. Rozmýšľam teraz, jak sa volá. Taká malá mapka, nie? Bola to maličká mapka? Že fakt si ju vedel prebehnúť za pár sekúnd? Jak sú tečka v takovém skladišti? Jaj, ne, tak to nie. Nie, tak to ty myslíš inakšiu. Tam to skladisko, no. Ale hento to je niečo ako keby bola nejaká chatka, že proste to boli dve malé miestnosti. Tam boli teroristi, tam mali dvoch hostageov. Pred tou chatkou bola ako keby pergola postavená, kde si vedel vyliezť akože na strechu. Bola tam taká malá stavbička, niečo ako stodola a tady si vedel ísť tunelom spotek, ako podzemou do veže a za rohom si mal hneď spawn oných fízlov. Áno, aj tam išlo s ventov dovnútra. Ale hentam to bolo originál, že spavnul si sa ako CTčko, vybehol si po takom betonovom briežku, čo bolo akože viac do garáže alebo čo, po takom betonovom kokote si vybehol hore, rozbil si ventu, skočil si dole do venty, prešiel si cez ventu, ja neviem, 3 metre a bol si na spavne teroristov. Ani ja si nespomeniem na názov. To je to, že ani ja si nespomeniem na názov. To máme vylútené. A tu je ešte čosi. Evidence room. Musím si rozbiť. Takto. Take the hit.
Oh man, I thought we were going to have fun.
OK. Môže byť Militia, no. Počkaj, nebola Militia taký rodinný barák veľký zase? Momentík. Takže tuto nič. Už to medzi týmito nebola. Super. Ne, to bola fakt maličká mapa. Nie je niekde nejaký, kde by som si pozeral, našiel som fandom a tu sú názvy map. Ale niekde by som videl aj ich, že jak vyzerajú. nejaké obrázky. Ha? Mhm. Mhm. Bude hostage rescue. Jak si otvorím tie? Neviem. Neviem, jak to nájsť. Vieš čo, to bola tak malá mapa, že ako keby máš... Ukáže, zväčší mi toto mapu? Ne. Ako keby máš... Kde je tá nuk? Tú mapu, čo ja myslím, by si celú vopchal do toho priestoru, čo je tento hangár. Tak veľká bola tá mapa, jak tento hangár. Dá sa povedať, že dajme tomu, že jak je ten hangár, že v strede toho hangáru, jak keby bola priečka, aby to bolo rozdelené kvázi na dve miestnosti. A tam, kde sa dá prejsť z jednej do druhej, tak tam bola vysoká vežička. Bola práve, že fakt malá mapa. Ty si doslova počul, ty keď si nakupoval za CT alebo za T, to je jedno, ty si počul, ako tvoji protivníci nakupujú a že sa rozbehnú. Tak vy ste boli cez stenu vedľa seba. Cez takúto stenu, jak je na mape Nuke, táto farba steny, tak cez takú stenu ste boli od seba, ja neviem, tá stena mohla mať meter. Ale museli ste sa obísť cez ten, akože z jednej miestnosti do druhej. Ne, kde je Assault? Nevidím ho tu. Assault je veľká mapa, to je tiež hangár, ktorý tam je ešte výšková budova, kde vylezeš kde môžeš vyliesť. Toto je Assault, no. Toto je veľká mapa, nie. Nie, toto je veľká mapa. Túto mapu poznáš, nie? Koľko? Túto mapu poznáte, nie? Ja neviem, či bola o fiku alebo nebola. To si práve nepamätám. Ale táto mapa je približne tak veľká, jak tá, čo ja myslím. A možno aj je väčšia. Áno, toto sa hrávalo furt na lánkach. A hen to bola podobná, ale ešte menšia. Ešte menšia. Pool. Poznáte Pool? Tú mapu? Tak asi tak veľká mapa, akurát to nebol Pool, ale to bolo... Jak to spraviť? Tak toto spravím. Pozor, budete mať malý flashbang za chvíľu. Za chvíľu malý flashbang, pozor. Tá mapa bola proste... Kde je oný? Takto bola mapa, hej? Takto, jak bola tá mapa, takto bola rozdelená takouto pičovinou. Kde je kýbel? Kýbel mi daj. Takto bola rozdelená. Tu začínali CTčka. Tu začínali teroristi. Daj mi niečo na kreslenie. Boha, čo som spravil? Ja som niečo dojebal. Kde mám veci? Dobre. To bola s rukojemníkmi. Ale bola hen taká veľká proste. Teroristi mali túto takú vežičku, tuto bol takto barák. Bol takto barák, na ktorý sa dalo vyskočiť odtiaľto. Takto bol tunel tuto dole. Takto išiel tunel. Tu bola vežička, do ktorej sa vedeli prvý dostať CTčkári. A tuto bola tá venta. Tuto takto. Rovno do baráku teroristov, kde mali oných rukojemníkov. Takto tam mali barák. Taká fakt krpatá mapa. A Fízli samozrejme mali tuto oné. Tuto mali obrnený transportér. Tuto. Mali obrnený transportér a proste mal si spawn a hneď si vedel vybehnúť a strieľať. To úplne fakt malá mapa. Nepamätáte si nikto? Tak je pravda, že to bolo asi v 98. roku, no. Tak pardon, prepáčte. Omlúvam sa vám. Sme naspäť v hre? Vyzerá, že hej. Aha, starý David je späť. Starý David je späť.
I swear Romper Stomper had a couple more years on his sentence. But you do have the key.
Now finally I can go see a Disneyland that hasn't been snuck into prison in some kid's asshole. Get out of here and leave me alone, pervert. Get out of here and leave me alone, pervert. Get out of here and leave me alone, pervert. Brought me something, huh? Brought me something, huh? Brought me something, huh?
Neviem, či to je Miluna. Miluna, si tu? Miluna! Teraz za mnou dojdu sestečky, že či už aj mne jebe, jak ostatným dementom tu na. Dobre, už by som mohol dokončiť ten quest, čo som sa rozhodol robiť, že?
I got a beating with your name on it. Stop it! What are you looking at, pussy?
Poďme si dať do zubov.
You're dead. Hey, I'm looking. That wasn't so bad.
On si začal šípom.
That didn't count.
Ja som to mohol dojebať takto epicky.
Feel my righteous fury. Hey! I remember your glue. Get that! Wait, whose turn is it?
Ty mám ten veľký.
Well, you're good at adventuring.
Poďme si pre nejaké tie pedo-joky. Ty si chcel čo povedať? Nerozumiem. Akože toto je Colorado, nie je Slovensko. Nerozumiem referencii. Please help. Máš Ježiša. Poď. Ház, máš telefón a zvoní. Nájdem ho tu v kostole? Aha, ringle. Idem sa pobiť s ringlami?
What are you looking at, pussy? I'm Butters the Merciful of the Knights of Canharderness. Come on! Hurry up! Let's go, asshole! Sometimes my dad goes on road trips just to check out all the rest stops. Feel my righteous fury! That was close! No fair! I think I just found a new bottom bitch.
Kde na lavičke? Mám sa vrátiť niekam? Co?
Oh, what sad times these are when the nation's youth run around in dungeon clothes playing the games of Satan. Young man, if you really want power, there's only one thing you must do. Find Jesus. Find him, and when you do, return to me.
Craig's so hot, like he just doesn't give a fuck. We must get back to the quest at hand, my lord.
Nejdem už moc doprava?
If you're ever traveling, Photo Dojo has a great deal on passport photos.
Som tu dostal nejaký
Fuck
backseat?
you, asshole!
Fuck you, asshole.
You scared?
Som dostal do piče. Ti dám také odvrátenie.
You'll pay for that! I got your back, yo! Feel my righteous fury! You want some of this? Eye for an eye! No, 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 no! That didn't... You think we were too hard on him?
Ok.
I could swear I heard a voice coming up from the sewers. It said something like, "Howdy how."
More. Nič?
You looking for a fight?
What are you looking at, pussy? Oh, it's on.
That was close! DJ!
Brášek vybavený. Toto keby tiež vedel hodiť, ale neviem.
Feel my righteous fury! Die, asshole! Eye for an eye! I'm rubber, you're glue! We usually win. You're weird. This place is dark and scary. What if you never found me?
Loot.
I got beat up one time over there by that tree.
Kde to mám nainštalovať? Alebo jak to mám? Nemám ísť sem tak k tomu člunu nejako?
Maybe you should see a doctor.
Áno, Hás, presne. Ja viem, mal som ísť... Aha, tu je nejaká cestička ešte. A mne svietí kostel, takže to je... Žiadny loot.
Oh, you want some of this? We're gonna send you straight to heck! Feel my righteous fury!
Hurry up!
Môžem sa... Nemôžem.
Come on!
Tee hee hee hee. Tee hee hee hee. Tee hee hee hee. Tee hee hee hee.
You found me!
Tee hee hee.
Next time finding me won't be so easy.
To vážne toto? Nejakého bezdomovca alebo niečo.
I got a beating with your name on it.
Á, XPčka.
The stick is ours.
You sure about this? Feel my righteous fury! That serves him right.
Ty, ja neviem, ja som Ježiša nenašiel. Ale túto zrsku by som rád našiel.
I will send you to Jesus.
Teraz mám ísť zase za tým oným uchylákom.
Stay out of the lost forest. Do not despair, for many find Jesus only to lose him later. But the soul that does not abandon its search will surely be rewarded with his company. Remember that.
Vážne, nájdi ho ešte raz. Čo dostávam bongy, za čo? Čau, the king! Spodiaľ vyskúci, neviem, asi nie.
To get the stick of truth, we must recruit the Warriors 3.
Some mornings I wake up with a sore asshole. I must be sleeping on it funny.
Zas mám ísť do kostela, kurva. Môžete ešte trošku prisypať. Ďakujem.
Will this snow ever melt?
Zatiaľ nechcem backseat.
You're a douche. You're going down. You're straight tripping, son. I have to go to the bathroom. There you go, Al. Feel my righteous fury!
Som pojebal. Aj to.
You're not waiting on me, are you? Wait, whose turn is it? Ow, jeez!
Slabo som mačkal. Mám ich dosť.
Feel my righteous fury!
Vážne mu ostali 4 HPčka, kokotovi.
Take that! Whoopee!
Tak Ink, tak ja ne. Ďakujem. Moment. Tu je silná káva. Čakaj, čo mám robiť? To je kokot. Však to som ti desi mal už, ne? Čuráku.
Well done, my son. I hope you didn't peek. Remember, I will always be at the side of those who have found me. You can call me once per day with this, but I can't help against bosses. They're scary. Come find me again for another.
Také hovno. Čo ti spraví? Chris? Je tu ešte Chris? Asi nie, že? Najväčšia sranda je, že Irolo nemám Facebook. Áno, to majú len divno lidi.
Elves attack! What if we just make friends instead?
Skúsime?
Man, I could be watching TV right now. Let's go, asshole!
Lock and load.
I hope we didn't hurt you too bad.
Jaké hovno. Kedy to by môcť použiť znova? Alebo toho oného. Či to len jednorazové? Ale to sú jednorazovky, alebo to budem môcť ešte používať? Mapu a toho oného, posledného človeka. Takže dole, jak býva Kenny. Super. Sme mohli stať to radšej.
You will never get laid looking like that, kid.
Tak pôjdem skúsiť fast travel, no.
There's this cool old dude who sells clothes on the other side of town. Enjoy your popularity and 1.9 children in your 401k, conformist.
Jaké emo decka.
I see only death and decay. You are a rotting corpse to me. We are all dying from the moment we are born. I see only death and decay. You are a rotting corpse to me.
Oh, please. What goth kid walks around in those clothes? Oh, please. What goth kid walks around in those clothes?
We don't hang with conformists. Go get the stuff to look like we do. Find your own pit of... There's this cool old dude who sells clothes on the other side of town. That's not very goth. That's not very goth.
Yeah, douchebag, we aren't really being good teammates here. Can we get back to the quest?
That's not very goth.
To je všetko, čo tu je? Dobre, tak ideme na kolečka. A to je free ten fast travel? Ukáž bez jak tu je, není. To asi už nič, že? Asi musím tuto vyliezť, že?
closer.
Tu som to vylúčil. Dobre. Teraz pomôžem nebude pozrieť na pičoviny.
You want my number? Oh, okay.
Dobre, prší. On je tu na vedľa, že? Vybav si ten kábel.
Timmy!
Good job, Junior Algorian! With all the sensors in place, I can get a reading on my... I knew it! These are definitely hot man-bear pig readings! Come with me. I must put this data in the data man-bear pig base. I'll give you a good price.
Tomu sa nedá predať. Čakaj, si len dozadu, že?
Hey, no reason to break his nice evil genius things.
Dougie spoke of you and says you'd make a worthy ally. Professor Chaos left me here to keep changing the light bulbs until the Earth's energy supply is drained.
Wow, we must have stumbled upon the secret and cool lair of a super evil, super cool, super genius.
Vyskúšam pri ďalšej bitke. A už si môžem dať tú druidiu robu. Sklad 204. Počkaj, ja som v zlom sklade? Aha. Aha, dobre.
This is very interesting. The sensors have picked up man bear pig underneath the ground of South Park. If you know anywhere you can get underground, go there at once and run this defibrillator.
Čakaj. Modifikovať. A čo môžem dať? To vyzerá dobre. Nenechám si to radšej na neskôr? Keď mám len jeden slot? Či počkaj, ukáž.
Are you seriously watching porn by yourself?
No, I'm with the science team.
Has podčiarkovník 85 gifted a tier 1 sub to the king. They have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
Zase Haas. Haas, díky, že sa tu tak staráš o to, aby tu mal každý saba. Díky. Au! Moment. Toto bol veľmi zlý timing. Díky za zuba. Ale lieky si nedám tak ako včera. Jak ma vyplo z tých liekov? Konec. Že aj rukavice zdajú, hej? Aha. Áno, zvlášť keď si dáš 4 tabletky naraz. Čo ja viem, ide to ponahadzovať? Nemám si ich nechať na neskôr? Keď ja to ešte nechám tak, tuto som bez si nedostal, takže mám zapnúť defibrilátor. Ale najprv sa pozriem, čo tu je všade. Štupel.
Seriously, douchebag, we're supposed to be playing the game, not just running around town.
Čo si odo mňa chcel, ty čurák? Kvôli. Pod South Parkem, akože v kanáloch, alebo... Aspoň vidím, ktoré sú najobľúbenejšie. Tak ukáž mi takto, počkaj, tu som ja. Teraz by sme mohli ísť ku Craigovi. Ku Craigovi bez Craigazmu. Tu by mal byť niekde fast travel. A kde je? Tu nás slepí? Tu je. Do ktorého hneď? A do toho ísť. Si dám fast travel sem.
Fast travel!
Dáme si oné pár elfov.
The stick is ours!
You scared?
Awesome!
Wait, whose turn is it? Come on! Feel my righteous fury! I hope we didn't hurt you too bad. One time I got the worst snuggie behind that building over there, it sucked.
I wish City Walk would bring back their Mongolian menu.
Maybe you should see a doctor. You grab mud on that one? I'd check my drawers if I was you. Stinky mominky. Gee whiz, Whistle Britches. Somebody's baking brownies. That one sounded like it hurt.
Miluška? Plno, furt plno. Škoda, no. Tak je to niekto klipnite. Clip it and ship it. Neviem, co spravedl. Ja nič. Ja nič. Ja som len hral hru.
If it splashes, it means you get a free wish. If it splashes, it means you get a free wish. I checked my drawers. Sound up, Sergeant.
Miluška? Díky has. Au, kurva! Au. Dosť. Stačilo. Mokrí banditi. Koko, ty si čo za mimozemšťana?
Greetings, human. While I would prefer to explore strange worlds with you, it is illogical to abandon the bridge until the captain returns. The captain is my mom. I can't go outside when she's not home. But the Federation has an urgent mission for you. A tricorder was left behind on the frozen planet of Hoth. Only it's not a tricorder, it's my dad's iPad 2. I need you to beam down to the Omicron sector and locate that device before it falls into Klingon hands. I think it fell out of my backpack near the church.
Duckinga, čo som ukazovala pred chvíľou? Či nebolo to vidieť? Ak to nebolo vidieť, tak sorry, ale... Aj keď mám skriplenú ruku, ešte to zvládnem. Has, ja tú pravú ruku do tej výšky nedvihnem. Has, ja tú ruku do tej výšky nedvihnem. Nie preto, že by som fyzicky to nezvládol.
Please get back to playing the game. It'll be way more fun than this.
To s domilom rozbil? Dobre. Malý treky mi dal oné. Mi dal quest. Ale ja mám ísť oné... Lol. Tak on má asi aj fotrovcov cosplayerov. Ale ja som mal ísť... Ešte o barák vedľa.
Once I got beat up behind that house.
čo máte v garáži?
Are you new? Hey, that means you don't know anything about me, huh? Don't believe everything you read on Facebook, okay?
A už som židovský druid. Vážne?
If it splashes, it means you get a free wish. If it splashes, it means you get a free wish.
I'm actually faster at Facebook messaging than I am at speaking. Here, this will just go a lot faster if I friend you.
No, schopnosti. Kedy niečo obnovím až? Level 6, aha, tak šetríme. Perk. Ak je nič, perk. To keď ho odomknem.
There's some weirdo hanging out at the public storage. I'm not going back there. Play nice. Oh. Yeah.
Čo idem ďalej, sakra, však som sa trošku zabudol toť. Aha, mám ísť ku Craigovi. Fuck. Počkaj, Craig bol ktorý barák? Asi tento, že? Áno.
You looking for Craig? Well, he can't play. He's in detention. Something about flipping off the principal.
Oh no, Craig's in jail. We gotta go tell the Grand Wizard.
Ah. A tam je fast travel. Myslíš, že ho proběhnu len sem? Dobre. Možno si prostě udrem.
Yeah, just funny. Can you keep a secret? Neither can I. Oh! You! Yeah! Well, soldiers, reporting for duty, Grand Wizard.
Nice work, douchebag. Now all my men are here and ready to fight for the... Wait a minute. Where's Feldspar? Where's my level 12 thief?
Hey, yeah, where's Craig?
He's in detention. What?
He flipped off the principal, so he's in detention again.
Oh my god. If they've locked away our thief in detention, we have no hope of getting back the Stick of Truth. We have to break him out.
Ah, no way, man. Last time we broke Craig out of detention, we all got in trouble.
Getting into trouble is a risk that douchebag is willing to take. You have to break out our thief, douchebag. But don't worry, I will not let you go unprepared. I'm going to teach you how to use magic. Meet me at the training barracks. It's time for you to learn Dragon Shout.
Welcome to our base. All are welcome here, even those with chronic medical conditions. Just because someone has diabetes doesn't mean they can't be a productive member of society.
Be careful. The Rock of Insanity holds mysterious powers. Cave, you're insane now. If you want to be healed, you must gaze at the... Hey, where the hell are you going?
Kde tento z Armory?
At first, I didn't want to join the KKK at all, but the Grand Wizard made some really good points. At first, I didn't want to join the KKK at all, but the Grand Wizard made some really good points. At first, I didn't want to join the KKK at all, but the Grand Wizard made some really good points.
Can't talk. Need to practice. Ah!
Hey, where the hell are you going?
What, you want me to fight with you? Okay, this paladin is ready to kick some ass.
You fight well, douchebag. But to truly succeed in combat, you must learn to harness the power of your farts. Farting on an opponent at precisely the right time is key to battle. I shall show you how it's done, but first, you must take the gentleman's oath. You must promise to never, ever fart on anyone's balls, okay? Farting on an opponent is necessary, but farting on someone's balls is not cool. Do you understand? All right, then let's begin your training. To conjure dragon shout, you must first clear your mind and take in a deep breath through your butthole. Like so. Huh? Then, let it rumble inside you, and... dragon shout! I'll show you one more time. Suck it in. Let it rumble. Dragon shout! Now you. Ready? Dragon shout! Find the frequency. No, that was like a dragon peep. You gotta let it all out. It's a mighty roar. I'll show you one more time. Suck it in. Let it rumble. Dragon shout! Now you. Ready? Dragon shout!
Vydrž. Au.
Don't be polite, dude. Just let it rip. I'll show you one more time. Suck it in. Let it rumble. Dragon shout! Now you. Ready? Dragon shout! Find the frequency. Hold. Hold. You don't need to hold it in, dude. You're not some chick at a party. I'll show you one more time. Suck it in. Let it rumble. Dragon shout! Now you. Ready? Dragon shout!
Dobre, dám
Find the
dať.
frequency.
Ja to
Whoa,
nezvládnem
don't leave the air
jednoducho
trapped
toto.
inside. That shit's dangerous. People die like that. I'll show you one more time. Suck it in. Let it rumble. Dragon shout! Now you. Ready? Dragon shout!
Ale nebudem vedieť na myši tak rýchlo dávať AD, vieš, to je... No jedine hore, dole. To je dobrý nápad. Ukážte mi to dovolí? Tento môj? Tento môj Logitech, či to dovolí toto? V hre nejde tuším nastaviť nič. Ale nedá sa mi to nastaviť na kolečko, že AB. Môžem tam dávať zoom in, zoom out a takéto pičoviny, čo sú predvolené, ale to nie. AD by som si musel dať normálne niekde na tlačítka na myš, ale to tiež je na hovno. Ja som skúsil si dať myš tuto vedľa seba, že s tou rukou do toho cúkať, ale to tiež...
Find the frequency. Whoa, don't leave the air trapped inside. That shit's dangerous. People die like that. I'll show you one more time. Suck it in. Let it rumble. Dragon shout! Now you. Ready? Dragon shout! Find the frequency. You don't need to hold it in, dude. You're not some chick at a party. I'll show you one more time. Suck it in. Let it rumble. Dragon shout! Now you. Ready? Dragon shout! Find the frequency. don't leave the air trapped inside. That shit's dangerous. People die like that. I'll show you one more time. Suck it in. Let it rumble. Dragon shout! Now you. Ready? Dragon shout! Find the frequency. Come on, you have to trap the air. It's like a fart, but in reverse. I'll show you one more time. Suck it in. Let it rumble. Dragon shout! Now you. Ready? Dragon shout! Find the frequency. Hold. Hold. No, that was like a dragon peep. You gotta let it all out. It's a mighty roar. I'll show you one more time. Suck it in. Let it rumble. Dragon
Počkaj, ja si niečo vyskúšam.
Now you. Ready? Dragon shout! Find the frequency. Hold. Hold. No, that was like a dragon peep. You gotta let it all out. It's a mighty roar. I'll show you one more time. Suck it in. Let it rumble. Dragon shout! Now you. Ready? Dragon shout! Find the frequency. Hold. Hold. No, that was like a dragon peep. You gotta let it all out. It's a mighty roar. I'll show you one more time. Suck it in.
No to bude zaujímavé. To bude zaujímavé. Skúsim takto.
Let it rumble. Dragon shout! Now you. Ready? Dragon shout! Find the frequency. Hold. Hold. My God, that was incredible. A man could live 100 years and never again witness a spell so boisterous. Could it be that the prophecies are true? Could it be that the Dragonborn has come at last, in our hour of need? Now let us try your skill on a real opponent.
Áno, nemám mať... Nemám mať rovnú tú čiaru, len tu máme taký malý trošku problém. Bartekov tieň. Ja hrám s týmto. No vlastne len s týmto, lebo s týmto sa moc hrať nedá. Vieš, tu je taký problém. Tu není problém v hre, tu je problém vo mne.
Could you come here a sec? Shh, don't tell him. Okay. Just real quick, Princess Kenny. Sir Douchebag wants to show you something. All right, you two. Spar! Sir Douchebag, show Princess Kenny the magical powers I have taught you. That was fucking hilarious! That was fucking awesome! Oh, okay, good job, Sir Douchebag. That was sweet.
Thanks!
Thanks, Princess Kenny. That's all for now. Okay.
Od
But seriously,
2018.
remember, don't ever do that on
2018 som
someone's
mal
balls.
nehodu.
Okay, seriously. You have mastered dragon shafts. From now on, it will be easier for you. Kenny will assist you on your quest, douchebag. Now go get Craig while I rest and relax upon my throne.
Ups. Pardon. Áno, Has.
Guess I'm minding the shop now. You need any weapons or armor? Here's what we're selling today.
Ukáž mi zbranie.
What are you selling?
Počkať, krámy môžem predať všetky, že vraj? Úprimnú sústrať komu a za čo? A mám rád Toma Cruisa a ja terapeuta nemám a leto mám docela rád, keby nebolo také teplo. Židovské piano, čo? Has.
You name it, we'll sell it.
Jebeš, ak tu sa môžem vyzbrojiť jak kunda. Však ja sa teraz môžem ísť prefarmiť. Zatiaľ nemám obľúručku, no. No nič, ja idem dole toto druidie zo seba a...
Let's see what you've got. Got some pretty good work here.
Pozri sa na to. Ako aj bez toho obojručného to je OP jak svinia. Môžem to z toho vybrať? Tak počkaj. Tak, to som myslel. Dáva čo? To musím mať asi vybavené, tu nejde, že nevybaveno. Nevadí. Počkať, mana je na to prdenie? Dobre, idem sa tuto.
How may I be of service? Here's what we're selling today.
Zranie. Daj mi tento obušek.
A nice purchase. Got something you want to sell? You name it, we'll sell it. What are you selling?
Plynovú masku si tu nechám.
Got some pretty good work here. Good choice. Deal. All yours.
Keby som chcel naspäť, není problém.
Here's what we're selling today.
Napadení, áno, inak pánové dámy, kto má dnes v plánu klepať nebo aspoň síliť? Davide, neser tu lidi.
A nice purchase. Deal. Good choice. Deal. All yours. A nice purchase. Let's see what you've got.
To by mohol tiež všetko popredať, keď budem potrebovať prachy. Dobre. Ešte obušek by som ti rád predal. To až za chvíľu. Áno, presne, David. David, si spokojný s odpovediami?
Maybe you have diabetes. Here. How may I be of service? Got some pretty good word here. What are you selling? You name it, we'll sell it. Here's what we're selling today. Got some pretty good word here. Good choice.
Ne!
Got something you want to sell? What are you selling? You name it, we'll sell it.
Keď mám helmu, tak to asi jedno, čo mám. Tak. Poďme niekde nakopať nejakú riť. Kedy má čo? Aha, ešte to pôjdem namodifikovať, inak poznáš. Nepoznám a neviem o hen takých veciach. To je velice hardcore na mňa. Počkaj, ideme ešte vylepšiť tie veci, teda modifikovať. Na zhnusenie, alebo nie? Áno, dá tam zhnusenie. Do luku dám toto. No toto som chcel predať, ale nedalo sa. Ďalej. Kde ste boli? Keď ste boli moje ste zvykli len kvôli tým seriálom, čo chodili? Áno. Áno, vstával. O 6:00, jak jebnutý. Modifikovať. Keď sa vyliečím, alebo zahnusné.
Teraz ma dobre počúvaj, kokot. Ja ťa platím a ty budeš čítať vo farebných zvieratkách.
Lava ružová. 100 cez dinosaura.
100 cez dinosaura.
Jožo.
100 cez dinosaura.
Dverišavé veveričky.
Dverišavé veveričky. A fuj, fuj! Bude ľava čierna, chlpatá zbatá.
Bedna plná psích hoven, díky za 30. Díky moc za 30 budúcich budvarov. Však ale furt je to, ako nič sa nezmenilo, zmenila sa len platforma, na ktorej to... Ja tu v hre... A čo máme ísť robiť? Ja som niečo nedopovedal, že? Ja, že sa zmenila len platforma, na ktorej sa to sleduje, ale časy sa nezmenili. A v podstate, jak si naučíš, tak máš, no. Či zle hovorím? Je ten Craig. Toto je ono? Adam, hej. Tu by mal byť niekde Timmy. Timmy! Čo sa tu furt schovávaš?
Take cover. Take cover. Take cover. Take cover.
Dobre, takže do školy. Kde je ten fast travel? Čo som More, tak jebe mi. Je ten fast travel ve dvore, do pú. Čo je? Ticho.
Ooh, fast travel dinner!
Can you keep a secret? Neither can I. What are you looking at, pussy? I'm gonna mess you up, dude.
Nestihol. Prečo tu nemám Kennyho?
Come on!
Boj s jeho odvratením. Ne?
Feel my righteous fury! You want some of this?
mám fakt najvtipnejší chat.
I gotta get out of here.
This sucks.
Oh no.
Craig, this is detention, okay? Stop looking at your watch because you're here for 3 hours, buddy, okay?
Whatever.
Now don't think your friends are gonna come bust you out this time, Craig.
My name is Feldspar, and I'm a level 6 thief, and the humans will soon rescue me from this tower.
No, your name is fucking Craig Tucker, and you're in detention. Now start doing your homework. Okay, I've got all the doors sealed, and I've got hallway monitors working overtime. Nobody's gonna save your ass today, Craig, okay?
There's a rumor the girls have a secret base, but I've never seen it.
Excuse me, but school is out, and no students allowed on the premises until tomorrow at 7:30 a.m.
Hello there.
Čau, dobráku.
You are in breach of school law and must be punished.
Ja som to posral. Čo má ona?
Make my day, kid.
Konečne doma? Užívaj.
Oh! We're overrun! Officer down! Officer down! Send backup! I repeat, officer down! All hallway monitors to the right hallway!
Oh, God damn it.
Here they come.
They're gonna get you, Craig. You're not getting out of detention.
I'll be out of here in 10 minutes.
Čo hovoril?
Intruder alert! Initiate security protocol! Throw down your weapons!
Lol. Toto je križecká výprava, čistý ľud.
You're not gonna get through this door, okay? You might as well give up because I've hidden the key somewhere and you'll never find it in my office. Oh, damn it. Okay.
Okej. Dobre. Ne, nerobím tú minihru. Mám bolesti. Ja tú minihru tlačenia hovna nemusím robiť.
Papers, please. This is a restricted hallway.
Ne.
Eat you alive in detention.
A čo ďalej? What the fuck? Však som mačkal a d.
Search him!
No, no, get away from me, you freak! The protector of the brass key will never surrender!
Kam mám ísť? Ty bráne, jak sú tí zrstci? Ale to bolo hentam. Celé zase obísť.
Oh, wow. Boobies. Must have. Must touch. Boobies. You can take the brass key from my cold, dead hands. You can take the brass key from my cold, dead hands. Unauthorized pedestrian! Your referral is as good as written.
More officers down. We're taking heavy casualties out here.
Damn it, you hallway monitors need to stop playing around.
He's got the brass key. He's some kind of dragonborn.
Now look, this is detention time, not time to play Dungeons and Dragons. And besides, he's never gonna get inside here because to open the door you need the gold key, and the only way to get the gold key is by getting the silver key. Okay, which even if he has the brass key, he doesn't make it past the boss level. Okay.
Prečo, Davide? Ukáž tú loptu. Mongolský luk je OP.
He's here, guard the key.
Fuck.
You'll never escape the long arm of Counselor Mackey's justice.
Get the key. Protect the front lines. That's where I can see him.
Teraz to możesz strzelić, kurnia.
We've established a perimeter. Come quietly.
Jak sa k ním dostanem?
Dude, you shit your pants.
Aha.
Intruder alert! I'm taking you to detention. I am just itching to use this referral slip. I'm taking fire!
Joe, vyhral som. Jak teraz vymením Kennyho za za toho druhého?
Yo, well, that kid looks hurt pretty bad. Don't be afraid to ask for help from your friends.
Však si paladín, ty
Don't be
kokot, tak...
afraid to ask for help from your friends. Your word is the command, my lord. Hey! Oh, don't forget the key!
Kde je ten key? Som kokot?
Your word is the command, my lord. Don't be afraid to ask for help from your friends. Your word is the command, my lord. Your word is the command, my lord. Don't be afraid to ask for help from your friends. Don't be afraid to ask for help from your friends. Don't be afraid to ask for help from your friends. Don't be afraid to ask for help from your friends. Your word is the command, my lord.
Dude, you shit your pants.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Just a bit. Thanks. I thought I was a goner. There were too many of them. They were too strong. Their hair too
Áno,
red.
F-ko,
Maybe
ale
you can take the
síca.
silver key and find the gold key. You can succeed where I have failed. Free Mackey's prisoners.
Mek koho? Meg niekoho
I sure hope the gold
kanceláriu.
key is in there, or else the quest for the silver key has been all for nothing. Be careful, douchebag. This is Mackey's lair. One wrong step and we could end up in detention.
More.
The gold key. No human has ever laid hands on it before. Let's hope it holds the power to unlock the cafeteria door.
That's far enough, intruder. Where's your hall pass? No hall pass? Then it's time to write you a referral.
Oh yeah, that's the boss. Good luck fighting the boss, okay? You still think this is a game, young man?
Deadly Fourth is authorized. Rawr!
I'm rubber, you're glue.
You're a bad seed. Make my day, kid.
Feel my righteous fury. Eye for an eye.
They're gonna eat you alive in detention. Ah!
Feel my righteous fury! How dare you! That wasn't worthy of the sash.
Palcát. Ale slabý.
Damn you, Craig!
Thanks for busting me out, kid. Who are you? What's your name? Oh well, I'm heading to Koopa Keep. See you there, I guess. Die, asshole!
Oh, it's on.
That was close!
To som si nevšimol, nestihol.
Man, I could be watching TV right now. Come on!
We're still doing this, right?
Ah! You're not waiting on me, are you? Feel my righteous fury! That serves him right.
Ja som to mal mačke, ja som zabudol. Najprv toto ukáž. To si pošetrím. Za chvíľu 4. Budem to musieť vypať. Tak ešte kam by som rýchlo prebehol? Kam mám ísť, alebo čo? Naspäť ku Cartmanovi. Poďme naspäť ku Cartmanovi. Počkajte, tuto by som mohol ísť toho oného pozrieť. Ten tablet.
Sorry, I can only help you once per day. It's not like I can be everywhere at once. Sorry, I can only help you once per day. It's not like I can be everywhere.
Kde mám hľadať ten tablet? Backseat.
The stick is ours! I'm gonna mess you up, dude. Ow! Suck on this! No, 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 no! Hey! Ah, ah! Hurry up! Ow! I don't feel so good. Man, I could be watching TV right now. Feel my righteous fury! Ah! Come on! Feel my righteous fury! Don't pay for that yet! Ah!
Rumík s količkou. Fuck. Budem musieť zistiť potom nejako. No, hodíme jeden low fast travel ku Cartmanovi. Je Cartman. Tu býva Cartman, tento zelený barák, ale nie, tento.
Gentlemen, thanks to the new kid, our entire army is assembled. It is my belief that the new kid deserves to rank up in level. To honor his efforts, he will no longer be called Douchebag. New kid, I hereby dub thee Sir Douchebag. Congratulations. But now it is time for us to take back that which is rightfully ours. A carrier raven has come with news that the Stick of Truth has not yet been taken to the Elven Forest. It is in the possession of the Bard.
The Bard? Oh god, not the Bard! The Bard is a level 10 drow elf who can use magic to enchant and destroy his enemies.
Are you ready to continue your training? Then make haste to the training grounds.
Prečo som zas v židovskom? Čo to má znamenať? Takto.
I'm going to teach you how to use a ranged magic attack. It's not easy, but being able to cup a spell from a distance can save you in battle. Allow me to demonstrate. Yeah! Let me show you one more time. Watch closely. Yeah! You see how it works? Now you try. Way back from where you're standing. Cup the magic, throw it at your opponent. No, that's not it. Try again. Let me show you one more time. Watch closely. Yeah! You see how it works? Now you try. Way back from where you're standing. Cup the magic, throw it at your opponent. Yes! But now let us see how you fare against a real opponent. Hey, Malkinson! Malkinson, could you come help us with something? Don't touch this, this is gonna be sweet.
Yes?
Hey, Scott, could you spar with Douchebag real quick? He's gonna try out a new move.
On guard!
Now, Douchebag, cup a spell! Dude, that was sweet! You threw that shit right in Scott's face! Alright, Scott, go back to your post. Thank you. Use it wisely in battle, Douchebag, and never on a man's boss. If the carrier ravens are correct, the Bard is hiding out at the Inn of the Giggling Donkey. We must find him before he's able to take the stick back to the Elven Forest.
Let us find the Bard and bring him to justice!
Make haste to the Giggling Donkey!
Dobre. Dobre. Tak som to aspoň takto fajnovo stihol do tej 4. Aspoň čím... Čo som chcel? Kam chcete ísť? Sorry, ja mám bolesti jak hovado. Z počasia v rebrách. David, máš ty niekoho? Komu by sme dali nájazd? Lebo ja tu mám iba takého, že tajemný blb a potom už len Olivera. A potom už len... Za koho mám, keď do prdele treba pošliať do prdele. Takže mám zase poslať nejaké VTuberke? Čo robí táto?
Anime per se. I'm not into the waifu things, but I do like a little bit of, I don't know what you would call it. A streamer is a nerd.
Blade?
Listen,
Blade?
boy. Shut up,
Blade.
or I will start to read up the freaking Dark Templar saga for you.
Bladeito sa volá, alebo...
Teď už tam není Mexiko dole.
To je on?
Je to možný, že mě trolí, no a tak si popovídám.
Bladewing. Bladewing CZ?
Jsem dneska od 4 hodin vzhůru, moc jsem se v noci nevyspal. Překvapuje mě docela dobře, co je tamhle? Co to je? Tam nějak někude zkusíme vyškrábat.
Dobre, Davide.
Počkej, tady už jsem byl.
Ideme tam teda. Tak díkes. Za dnešek.
To byl kodlak, ne? Co to je?
Ludze. Zajtra.
Troll? No do prdele.
A zajtra, jak sa budem cítiť, tak si dám asi tejo.
Ježišmarja, co sej zač? Co sej zač? Co sej zač, kurva? Co sej zač?
Sorry.
Springan. No očibuje!
Díky za suba, Ház, David, díky za to, no, kokos, au.
Mízový kořen.
Nič, čavte.
Počkej, jsem vybral toho stejného, ne? Nebo on... Mízový kořen.